As I bid farewell to High Sealens at the Vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the Time Core Flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria Tide of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart. Meanwhile, Dan Heng warped back to the Express via Spirit Warp Jump, only to discover a Memo Snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention. After waking up in the false Trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me. Dan Heng returned to Amphorius and beckoned the heroic spirit of Finan with divine blood. The destruction, descending from the sky, pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of Evernight, Dan Heng in the Grove, where memories became disjointed, Dan Heng received help from Dan Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past. We entered the Nameless Titan's great tomb and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene, when all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. After several lengthy, with every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb.
Play night.
Emerge from your cocoon. Danger approaches. Darkness with me.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Nature is free. I feel that twin. Let me go! Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Talk about ruining the mood.
Vital reform!
Emerge from your cocoon.
Like the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies! Go, go, go! Like the west wind, away we go!
They're lost.
Killing me again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Don't be rash! Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Things will get better, won't they?
Journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. Till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. the journey. To celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate.
Turn over this eternal page.
Play night.
Why don't we forward? Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Emerge from your cocoon. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Please open up! Stars, shine for the heroes.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Spacing out? Or are you looking at me? Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies! May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
We're lost. Have some sunshine! Thanks! I'll energize.
Time for it again. Again. Till we meet again. Play nice.
Why don't we forward? What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed. It's squishy. Let's go.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you...
But we're not the only one. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memory.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together.
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
She meant to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Emerge from your cocoon.
black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Feinen. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like the prophecies, it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction. Do you still remember what I asked, friend? Are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. The heroes of Legends were just at the right place at the right... Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is... Best... Thank you, friend. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of Little Fi-
As always, I'll read this book to you.
That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories, within the glistening as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demiurge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Luofu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Luofu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, with Elder Hua Yan around, those with the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, the Luofu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal...
Maybe the divine foresight should change his...
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eon...
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it for the Cobalt Head? The emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around and for the powers of the cosmos. This is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional, my assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. One wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future the Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us. I just hope those on the front line.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try— Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought retraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
I'm just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Penacony's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths beat the infinite cycles, have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately.
This is the Xianzhou Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himeko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a—
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the— Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian— But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems—
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiters in times of crisis. The Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally—
Of course. In the name of preservation?
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope it's about time we dive into the Vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Can you hear us? Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan.
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards. Having them consolidate their lines, that would be unnecessary.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice. Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is... We really wish we could help. But you realize the Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster... In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one. But... that's exactly what...
If anything goes wrong...
No problem. Also, didn't the... I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurylo 6...
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far...
Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingent.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding, but this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. If we can stand together with civilization...
The Alliance truly embodies the...
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bathtub, it's as if everyone vanished.
Could this be?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those. Could it be some kind of local
A custom. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete
Is often the prelude to divine.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The
Evernight. How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time. Finally, the last era knows.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three named?
I didn't need to do anything. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew. The 12 Titans who...
Stop fooling around, Mark.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes, cause she looks way more majestic now than she...
Unbelievable. All the residents of...
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And
awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow. Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy...
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step...
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow...
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age so flow, golden blood. I'll bestow it upon you. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle. Of course, it would manifest.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths.
Let's go, everyone. Explore, understand, establish, and together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix... feel completely dead?
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the Colonel actually looked...
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be some...
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if...
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screw.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
Backup plan? Of course. If we can't, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, packing should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe. Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right, but yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War. Emperor's War.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players. Not if you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for Herta. The cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to...
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really... Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, This whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built...
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
Oh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Then, does this mean finding the...
No, I'd say exactly. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not... Not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of a nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093. clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened, but Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. Xandar had to lie to the original Finand and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova... Log it for now. The dots...
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth. Correct. Judging...
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free, but that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xandar has lost all combat.
So now he's a Spectre. Literal. Screwy. Can you open a path? Just to be sure.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down.
Exactly. His brain is the...
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1.
I'm honored. The Chrono...
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick. We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus...
So he's... stopped?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last...
To those who follow,
all
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the great...
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine.
To be in the purest light.
The Scepter's main frame.
Unfortunately, we still...
Really? I don't think so.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about it. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with the
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that, choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us.
You sound pretty Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have that the Demiurge has been in everyone's... They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule.
Well, at least come on. It's time to confront... Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Huh?
I welcome you to...
All this tombstone and final words.
Iron Tomb is all. I remain here only to share the joy of the conclusion.
End this charade already. That and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my... Now, the perfect vessel has all...
Unfortunately for you, the...
As we reveal the truth behind Philias 09.
But where should I start with the story from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be so little that it started with a... I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius. What a coincidence. Dappled, the daughter of Ide Silicii, quite. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the prophecies fulfilled. The villager pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. Fuchsia flowers will bloom and wilt. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach. Anyway, time quietly flowed by. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of the weak. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows my childhood friend did not understand. Yet, why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal home. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record number.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Look, what a magnificent comment. Even this classical world contains a few. When ID Silicii end up looking conclusion. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph. It was incredible. Record. I wonder. Would they also have recorded that? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Peach's record number. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach. Uneasy?
Formatting progress. 94.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfilled.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach. Scared.
Formatting progress.
Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyze. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error.
Really? Are you encouraging?
Peach. Record.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maid. 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Pete. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Say. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart.
Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy!
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too.
Now that I look back,
sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as
Peach.
But I won't do that.
Why?
Formatting progress. 73.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to always. Sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years...
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Peach, don't. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations.
Consciousness? Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door if I tell you all the stories of tomorrow? Will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, Peach, Cyrene, Little Fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is...
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides of Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treebe's innocence.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. Cyrene is... simple. Got it!
I promise you. The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said good... the later memories. Ah, I got it! So, then... As long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi, Miss... me?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes, mature, beautiful, like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing.
So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is.
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? Then... That's not true. You've already written the crystal flower fell to the ground. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 0B, remembering lament, was the factor.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassion. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that and sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt. A destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, it's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain, then it would catch up to that journey. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe. But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. That genuine shiver. That's the mover of life.
Formatting progress.
In the poem offered to you, every sight, and when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Emphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond. Drop in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? I'm sorry. I don't know if I don't even want to believe in the end. But now's not the time to cry, right? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The Demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one? Either way, I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is all. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write some, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's... A lost heart needs to be placed back into it. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent. That way, the world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Infilia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge...
Then, Filia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile...
As an experimental factor, Filia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the Remember, she managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here.
What a pity. When the truths of not only that, Madam Herta, please consider when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined. It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Filia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instance and one Kuwabara.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint and direct them to complete their final query.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to open. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, you're...
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variable, I won't mind.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. His curiosity. The only thing we can feel? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she...
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both...
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental... Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandar. We will become her representatives.
What are you playing at?
My recent curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Skrull...
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. You no longer need...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it...
Yes. I have completely severed. I shall witness the end of the world.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would...
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here, right?
Let's embark on the final Flame Chase journey.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Looks like I don't need to...
I am the god of strife. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready. Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even and you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my IDAP means her sacrifice.
She was the first Ripple. Since you've taken up her pen, then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her in this final battle. Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below. I hear it. Finance's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmate is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch. I am Mighty for the destruction's eternal end.
time it rains. I'll be there, umbrella. Embrace a new life.
It's cool! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Rise and shine.
Watch closely!
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't even get a chance.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny and the perfect material to be turned. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, march on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of...
Emerge from your cocoon.
Lena. Final lethal
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one
I
memory.
want to make something with it. But what to make? Oh, finally! Gray mystery! And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow! Demurge! Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be, little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
We do?
She's saying we're both pretty, right?
Relax, I'm just kidding.
Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down, and finally...
A golden feather.
Look familiar.
It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If then I shall roar at evil.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one... He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss.
Castris.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana. And Lord Finance, he remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for...
Waiting for his former enemies.
What answer does he...
Well, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles of cell, let go of your regret. Come.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust across 30 million cycles. I ask you to rest here and may this grieving soil.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly...
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. Control what little you can.
Resist it with the...
I think I've done it. Casting off the name of death, Casterus, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry.
That's a big one. Not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which, Miss...
Of course we do.
Isn't the real issue...
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's...
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes. There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look!
Just like his mind, but... yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you. Ray, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of...
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did...
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity. The sky merely with the golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have...
Amphorians need not bow.
I knew standing here. The sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way. Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Emerge from your cocoon!
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty... Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the...
Say the ones who keep dumping him.
They also say that the Titan with great power comes great...
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky...
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Finan left behind. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as...
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world that...
In other words, as this challenge is practically made.
darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light,
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
These creatures... Someone...
His very first wish was that he'll never forget what set.
That's the ray of hope.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was only but...
The echo in his heart. Deliverer.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. That massive toe. Then give me a...
Even gods shouldn't skip extras, Miss Hyacinth.
Then, with the...
No need for that. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan, even in the cycles where he remained sane.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but
Wait!
You want us to join you as memory?
Indeed. This Seridra, Mon and High Sealans.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten. If your words hold true, then we have our own.
In that case, let the waves that surge within the storm and sea.
You two are still as resolute. In that case, we must double.
Lose your temper, Snowy! Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trebe sisters!
Whoa! There's over here, too!
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of— She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracle. But Trian and I, you see, weird stuff. These scattered scrolls are so scary, and we need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with...
There is no black tide here.
Who? Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God the cold and
Child, and yet, is that not a tragedy?
Snowy's been fighting this, but the strength behind his resistance.
To be a flame is to burn, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine.
His inner struggle and the destruction.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So,
then we'll defeat.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable,
It means he's still bearing the weight of the so that everyone can
So, you guys keep.
Little Grape, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. There always lead. Thing from the front line.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish will.
I'm afraid it's quite this time. What?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing mod. Relax now.
come on.
If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Feinen. The other half of world as promised.
At last. You've released him from the wish and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who fall, the blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child, and let him come with us.
Wishes.
The Spirit Basin. Mark, it seems this one last farewell. Sink into From now on, and the wish, someone's finally.
Whoa! So tall! So...
It's because he's the...
Who are you?
So, but for me, this and they're already on their way.
30 million...
Pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm.
Why not listen?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like, is he gonna...
How unfortunate. This man would rather you might think of me as... Others may call them Master.
Regret?
My first creation. I believed it would.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. It's as if they... This vessel is merely the seal and... Compared to me, may have lived with...
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning,
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why
Though we stand on opposite sides.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind.
Assured, oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in...
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kinda strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Oh. 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 Oh.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, little Grand. Even though we've met before, it's still
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amporius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy.
What lies
The first seal of...
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires.
A path he wove together. When all this is gone.
His trace?
The world believed Kefili had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And what... Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Oh, I missed you so much, Castorus. How about a hug before we share our work?
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of...
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging faith.
But under the pens of Trailblazing and Genesis, the stars, Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints. At last, the rage, leaving only love. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive.
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that every Noose has cast their gaze. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become an...
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been...
But don't worry, the one miracle that Amphorius was in.
Yup. Let's show the Eon.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Aquilinian there can be. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. But in the end, everything will turn into memory. The difference this time is explore, understand.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking itself. The entire cosmos will be your
Make sure you watch your foot. Let us walk through the final page.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
Our starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless. Are you ready?
Finan launched his attack against the Scepter alone.
We've caught up to him. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero. Stand with me.
That's all I've ever. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of all of us. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chaser.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deep.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Everyone's been waiting.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Destroy the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Till we meet again.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body,
kill. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Night falls. Good night.
Iron Tomb's hatred is violence when the time comes. Promise me. Use the one Iron Tomb is learning, using your love. Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Helen's heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Grace. And that's good. Finally. Golden warm. Fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armored shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete.
Iron Tomb's body has descended. Is it querying for Lucy? Don't worry about what happens out here.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I shall remember this.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Please cherish this time. As you wish. Time for some sweet dreams. Future is great. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this.
We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
a tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Future is great. Show me the way. Thanks. All energized.
Life is not so friendly.
The cosmos is looking at...
Don't be rash.
Warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn. Please cheer it.
Daddy, show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn. I shall remember this one.
Daddy, rainbow bridge. Show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Kinda hurt.
My atonement is...
Iron Tomb's body has descended. Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this
How tragic. Puppet without a heart cannot fool even its...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Gotta stop them here.
Nice and settled. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
life roots here.
Show me the way.
Embrace a new life.
Trigger gets nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Indeed, there must be light. All courses, merging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
What a whirling wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Future is great.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
May death protect us!
The cosmos doesn't...
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage!
Into Emphorius tomorrow. May life and death sprout new life.
Embrace a new life.
May life and death sprout new buds. Unite destruction with me! A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Night falls. Good night.
Rise and shine. Amazing. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
I shall remember this one.
Return to dust.
Have some fun.
Sky baby. Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic.
My suits, heed my call! Forward!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
This is eternity! We're all here! Cleanse hatred with love! Spread this light into the darkness!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
I have always avoided this unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Time for some sweet drip again. Again. And again.
Have some sunshine.
It's the answer! Embrace a new life. May death protect us! We're all here! May life and death sprout new buds.
Guide Rainbow Bridge. Delete the link. Magus. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
All energized. That won't work, you know.
Okay.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The progress of Aeron Nova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. War is undead. War in air.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
What? Stop! Otherwise...
Here, why? Friend, oh, don't you?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe, with destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-carve.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can. But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chat, Eon. Fine. Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the Scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. And the cosmos is real space-time, but they are still a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
Brent, you're already right next to me. I
can still hear your voice in this bottom. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check. What's the big deal? At long last, many years ago, they were standing. Don't think about anything else. You still need to keep because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. Attention! Attention all passengers in the Cosmos! The Astral Express is about final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow!
So quiet. It's so good.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, its power to
Just
reach.
Amphorius's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what did her.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple... You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awaken... That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. Then you must be prepared for the worst.
In that case... let me remember that way.
It's out of control! Raphael! Darn it! Hold the line! At all costs! Too many...
These...
Man. Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The Inns, what they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, it's when the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze.
Of course I will.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. You don't need me to give you... So, I just want to tell you one thing. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, on that trip, you will encounter a pure... Your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, she will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, the universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become... You shall become the only two lives. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. But for now,
you still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey. The journey has only just... So, aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning crisis. Once the there will come a day. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the scripts will relax.
Keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes...
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in Destiny.
The Trough has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up together. Tread on the...
No wonder I always had a weird hunt. As long as Friend and I are together.
We can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are... Of course you did. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our... Can you still move? In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, the remembrance. That was the god who... But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories, and now we will... Simple, did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the... and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation. What?
It means we will embark on the...
If Iron Tomb's power, then we will carry out...
Here we argue.
Life will still triumph in the nights shrouded by the black tide. And once the fire is strong enough...
As of now, the number of fleet...
At 400 million
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, and we'll burn this horrible ending.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with...
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about Sunao. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirror, all the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories, people will come to understand that time and time again, in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my taste. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passer. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart. You really have learned everything. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deep.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius' light. Then, take a deep. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready?
I feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
Pierce the darkness with dawn, Duxalaris.
I shall remember. I shall press on. Let's walk towards the stars together, Cyrene.
To safeguard hope. That too is every Nameless One's duty.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge using the remembrance of the past. We will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame Chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
The months of fate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of June, I lift my dazzling cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom! Your downfall is absolute. Let's create them. It's the answer! We're all here. May woe bearings ignite the dawn. Victory now. Press the attack.
Quench the flame's blood.
Stand with me and become heroes!
This morning's sun. Tear open the sky!
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
This cage! Quench the flames with blood. Her agony! The flames are not strong. Quench the flames with blood. Rift it with strife. I'll never heal defeat. So with insistence.
Stand with me and become heroes!
Hail the new dawn.
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt!
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end. In the month of everyday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Tear the sky! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood! Rift it with strife! Tear the sky!
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I weave remembrance into the countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny!
I'll never heal defeat. Shatter the cage! The flames are not strong. Quench the flames with blood.
Humanity proved to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can...
For the next tomorrow!
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis, as I've written!
No.
This false answer!
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. And how is...
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter. And I still remember the terror of witnessing.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question.
There's no prime mover of the universe. The first...
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the... But in its presence, all the...
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with... But whichever side we take, in the end...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their...
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached. If you can, Take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands.
A foolish last wish.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm...
Himiko! Mr. Yang!
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express? Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no. She's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here. Couldn't be my imagination. Caught you.
You... Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of...
Yeah, whatever. It's all... Gotcha there. So composed, Grey Mystery. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey, I was just thinking of... Hey now, don't go throwing wild. Who knows? And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this. Why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself. What your step teachers hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. They were so enthusiastic. When we woke up, the entire express, such a shame. I was looking forward. Did you also wake up from total chaos? Don't worry. They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been. He was just here chatting. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for. Why don't you go say hi to.
A moderate system. Look, it's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and...
We're chatting about... Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly...
Look...
I do not...
What form of government have most civilizations...
I bestow upon the Astral Express thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the flame.
It's hard to say if that... I can imagine our conversations here will only get more
This banquet on the Express...
That man just left. If you're looking for him, try your...
Nice! Nice! Nice!
All according to plan. Look, there are several. Oh my! Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan, has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be all right. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run!
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit.
Ta-da! Have...
Guiding the west wind, away we go! Delivering warmth!
Mountains move, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Super big meanie! Guiding the west wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
News! Guiding the west wind, away we go!
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Is it coming? Guiding the west wind, away we go! Delivering warmth!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Time to twirl!
Guiding the west wind, away we go!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that? Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted...
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a bank.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right? You're finally here. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Feinen. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer. Huh? In that instant when you broke through space-time with that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos. Did we really, just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood? Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will. Cyrene, every star that the Trailblaze.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six-fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here. Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
Mark, in the countless days and nights ahead. Time to head home, everyone.
The Astral Express.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, no one will have the chance to...
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent work. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language, and those who understand its passion. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of over-
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page.
If your heart still has room to spare, that's so beautiful. Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so. Everyone.
The place you reside.
Well then.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras.
Then I must thank you all. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist.
Is this your final question for future generations?
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. Then...
The seeds you've sown...
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh?
We'd never turn down a request from you.
Teacher, trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now.
Thank you for your hard work.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, so...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, look. The Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky.
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Seifer?
I'm thinking... Should I leave behind a oh well, my brain's not working. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run.
So in the end, little Seifi's message was...
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Tribi, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No. Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still... No. Let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios, Snowy. Still know so little about... Jokes aside, whether it's a sunny day...
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. The last line I want to write down. A hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Emphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break. The ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding.
Whoa! The passenger march! Why did you suddenly wake up?
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the...
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member?
Miss March hasn't lost.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, Is that...
In a corner, unknown to everyone. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on... I wrote everything about it on this little place. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Right there. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process. A chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that. chain.
Far from it. This is only the beginning, the first toll of the death.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the...
Yes. Even if the figure was hate.
Causality.
Causality.
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew, and the erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to act. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves... That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is under Fooley's record keeping. The past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the...
So it is the opposite of the erudition.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, it is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than...
My... memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being...
What? Did they fall?
No. Quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the God here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. And those who might become Fooley all they are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you, Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was... never my... it was my future.
Or maybe it is the... Noose has and on both paths. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory. Perhaps this is the choice
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present, there are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the...
If you want my advice, stop thinking, choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one... then you may have already lost. I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear. The quiet, her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity, we children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. Oh.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the paths, now that I remember, what I heard back then was all I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle. Even so, it's such a long road. Then, as long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off. Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past.
Clearly cause leap it now. The future.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home. Let's take a group photo, March. You still look quite charming as the bad girl.
May the trailblazing journey always be accompanied by rippling waves. Turn over this eternal page.
No, partner. No. I have to get you out of here first.
Remember? That pale, the spear of strife nearly claimed her life, and it was you. You. Then... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for... I never imagined there was a hit the first time. Was also... That melody, and so, the miracle. I'll leave her to the Castorus of the past. Turn over this eternal page.
Darn it! What are... You're not taking me down! Not if you've got a bone to pick!
March wandered all across Amphorius for 90s, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down... So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March. What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past, you and... and that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across... Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary Pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. Then this isolated star system must be...
I would even go as far as to say...
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do... Thankfully. No, that signal drew some... Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a...
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what...
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past, you need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take... I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless...
In the blink of an eye, we have with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million cycles of future. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of... Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with it, but now, I finally understood. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear,
The thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. Zero. 9. 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective.
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me for.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without the weight of fate and endless...
If only someone could play, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength, so... take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun, continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulder.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Behind this door.
The end of this journey back, it leads to the place we both...
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius.
And if I don't...
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might...
There's no way we would let something like that happen. I remember that tree and it grew all alone. Unable to go anywhere. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope. Even if the boat's shadow fade, the tree knows. In that moment.
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree. Come on. Take it with us. Let it become remembrance's anchor. Tying together the time. Right. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed.
Mighty Silicii, it's like time itself has stopped.
and the breeze. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade. And where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Moving again and again. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. And with them, endless encounters. Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch, may the river of time flow backward. My mind, the breeze is, but my body. If you're feeling, let's find somewhere. 405. Inferno is eternal. 504. Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Electra. Aglaya. Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've written. Gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single...
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So, the last of my memories are slipping away. I
I remember, and daughter of light. We... Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall. It may sound heavy, right? Because people understand. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 1 + 8 + 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in this cycle?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has... I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take later. When the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will it will be such a room, but that's all right. They will pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. There may be pain. They will come to understand what it means to lose. And in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass for every soul that exists in this world. There is a different ego, a different prime movement when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve. This is a story about love, whether it is one we have already written or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. the spirit of trailblazing into it. And
light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart circular as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. I'll stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are good. And like a melody, sing our reverie.
guessed as much. It's no longer working. Like it's just a... Let's find some place safe to set up a base of op. We can only hope that they're not...
I've reunited with you so many times. Each time, love breaks through and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Early. Where to now?